USA. So today is a work with me day. We are going to start our day off doing a relaxer on my client who is salt and pepper, or you can say gray, but we color her hair so you don't really see it except for at the root level. And we are relaxing her today as well. So that should automatically tell you that we are going to be using a semi-permanent color to do her color after we complete the relaxer process. So let's talk a little bit about gray hair care. And for those of you that don't already know, as you come in, please hit that thumbs up button. And also don't forget to hit that subscribe button for my newbies. And if you really, really, really like our content, then please go ahead and sign up to be a part of our YouTube membership, where you help to support my channel for as small as $4.99 a month. All right, so I'm putting on her relaxer on the new growth only. Now, you can have salt and pepper hair and be relaxed. You can have salt and pepper hair and be natural. It's really your choice. Salt and pepper or gray hair is its own texture, its own color. It has its own characteristics. So it does not get treated or feel or look the same way as the pepper hair. Gray hair basically means that the follicle has matured and it does not reverse. So you can never get rid of the gray hair once it goes gray. Okay, you can't get rid of it once it goes gray. All of this information can also be found in our gray hair care class that I filmed. Hold on, let me turn this AC up because it's hot. And then, of course, after we complete the relaxer process, we'll do the color. Now, gray hair is also one of the more stubborn hair types to color. It is one of the more resistant, which is one of the things that a lot of people who have gray hair, they don't understand. They look at gray hair like it should react just like any other hair because it's hair. When that's not how it works, you guys. Gray hair has its own life. It's its own person. It can be more stubborn than another strand of hair in your head. Like, that is how gray hair works. And then as I'm putting on her relaxer, if you guys notice, I'm being very careful to really only focus on the new growth. Hence the reason why I tell you guys, when you're relaxing or getting a relaxer, please seek the help of a professional, because you don't know if you're overlapping or not, and you're causing a lot of your own shedding, a lot of your own damage.
Good morning.
How are you?
You can wait outside?
No, you can have a seat. Come close. Oh, hey, how are you? Both of you have an appointment or just one? Okay, who has the first appointment and what time?
9:30. 9 o'clock. Me.
And then,
Hers is 10.
okay. All right, so you both can just have a seat. Everything going good? Good. I'll be with you guys in a moment.
Okay, it's okay.
All right, so when I start my relaxer, you guys, I always start it right in the crown, and then I work my way down. And then I do the front last because that is the most fragile area. And of course, the hairline is usually the area that breaks first, because that's the area that you see. That's the area that you manipulate. That's the area that you touch. Most people wonder why the nape and the occipital bone area of their head is always stronger than the front, because you don't mess with it. So you don't ever really look at it. You do more to the front of your hair than you do the back. Just like you do more to your fingers than you do your feet. Hence the reason why your toenails are a lot stronger than your fingernails. So it just kind of just leads everybody to the same point. Please just seek a professional for your chemical services. I know a lot of you are balling on a budget, which I understand, but when you're dealing with chemical services, I don't recommend doing this at home, because you will never be able to see what I see or what a professional will see. And your hair will never come out as tailored as it would if someone else was doing it. Even I, as a hairstylist, I go to someone else for my haircut. I might be able to relax my own, but even if I cut my own, I can't style my own as pristine as another person standing over me would. All right, so we're almost done doing the back. And then we're gonna go ahead and smooth the back out and then process with the front. And then I always say with relaxing, no matter if it's salt and pepper hair, or just pepper hair, or just salt hair, there is a processing time. And the processing time starts from when? Who on my live can tell me, when does the relaxer start to process? Is it when I put it on? When I'm done combing through it? When I'm done with the full application? Or the moment I put it on? Chin down for a moment. All of my elite pros should actually know this. So this is a review question. Morning. The moment I put it on, absolutely. So I can't stand to see a stylist who puts on a relaxer. You stop doing the relaxer, you go to the bathroom, you come back, you talk, you pick up your phone, you go to put the relaxer on. Right now, you're already 30 minutes into the process. That 30 minutes, you should have been done with application and your client should have been done processing by that point. So manufacturer standards for relaxer is processing no more than 25 minutes, up to 25 minutes, depending on the company, when you're doing a retouch relaxer. When you're doing a virgin, it could be a little bit longer. And then same thing when I'm doing my application for the crown. I start in the crown because it's the most resistant, and then I work my way down. All right, you guys, so there's over 140 people on the live, but there's only like 55 thumbs up. So I need everybody to close their chat. Go and hit that thumbs up button. It should be a ritual when you're coming into my lives. Before you even join on and say good morning, just hit the thumbs up button. It's free. All right, let's do another review question. I need somebody in the chat to tell me what is the difference between a retouch relaxer and a virgin relaxer. And the reason why I asked that question is because a lot of you are very confused and don't even know that there's actually two different types when you're doing a relaxer. So what's the difference between a retouch relaxer and a virgin relaxer? Retouch is only retouching up new growth. That is correct. So what is a virgin relaxer? A retouch is when you only do the new growth. Virgin is when you put it all over the hair. That is a good answer. Absolutely. I will take that. So everybody kind of has the idea or the concept down. A retouch relaxer is new growth only. Technically, you're not supposed to be overlapping with hair that is already processed. A virgin relaxer is a full relaxer of hair that has never been relaxed. That is a virgin relaxer. So you guys are good. Now let's see who does it right at home. When you're at home, and I want you guys to be honest, and you're doing your relaxer, are you only doing the new growth, or do you feel like you're extending into hair that's already relaxed? And it's a no judge zone. I just want to see. I think most of us are natural. No, I wouldn't think that most of you are natural. Chin down for me. You're assuming that most of you are natural, but I know most of you aren't. All right, so while you guys are answering those questions, I'm just gonna go through and smooth out the back where we already applied the relaxer. And by smoothing it out, I mean using my spatula. You guys know I don't really use combs to do my relaxer. I prefer the spatula. It stops me from irritating the scalp at any point. What's the difference between a perm, relaxer, and texturizer? A perm and a relaxer don't go together. You guys have to stop using that word perm. A perm is to make the hair curly. A perm is like a jerry curl, a wave nouveau. It makes the hair curly. So a perm is a perm. A relaxer makes the hair straight, hence the word relaxer. It relaxes the cuticle. Get out of that word perm. If you have a jerry curl, then we can talk about it. If you have a wave nouveau, then we can talk about it. But when I'm doing a relaxer, that's why you guys always hear me correct you and say relaxer. We are not getting a perm. They're a part of the same family, but one makes the hair curly and one makes the hair straight or wavy. The curly can also be wavy. A texturizer is just that. You're breaking down some of the texture in the hair, but it's not going straight. How you feel? Good. So, okay. All right, what are you getting done?
Retouch relaxer.
You sit right. And then you can sit much. When's the last time you had a relaxer?
November.
It's 4 months out. That's not a retouch. That's not a retouch. No, that's a restorative. You gotta stop spacing them out so far. Relaxer can only go up to a maximum of about 12 weeks. And even at 12 weeks, that's still too long. Yeah, that's a restorative today. So I'm gonna use a mild because it's gonna have to sit a little bit longer than just your traditional retouch. And I'll have to extend it out a little bit longer. I used to say the same thing to my middle school students when they talked hair in the morning. Perm versus relaxer. I mean, it's a cultural thing. We all say perm. That was just wording that we used back then. But I am a firm believer in my craft that I like to correct things. And that is the wrong terminology. If you go into a supercuts or a hair cuttery right now and say, hey, I'd like to get a perm, they're gonna come out with a box of many colors and they're gonna say, hey, okay, so which wave or curl would you like? That is why verbiage is very important. So for my client, we're going to be doing a restorative, where basically it's when the hair has been under processed or not processed in a matter of time, or if you were relaxing at home and you have under processed and processed hair mixed together. It's kind of a bunch of different situations. But for her hair, she hasn't had a relaxer since November. We're now in April. So she's extended it out so long that you're now having processed hair and unprocessed hair mixed together. And it's no longer just new growth. So you now have to extend that out. Chin down for me, Mama. Are you burning or are you okay? You put your relaxer on yet? You burning or you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. I didn't even touch your hair yet with a relaxer. You didn't be burning yet. So I'm not going to use my spatula. I'm actually going to use a brush because I need to be able to push it in. All right, so I'm using a mild on purpose because I know that I have to kind of extend this relaxer out a little bit. So we're gonna put it on somewhat the mid shaft, even though we're not going all the way out. But I don't wanna go to the root just yet. And she has a lot of density, so your partings would have to be a lot smaller for her hair. So basically what I'm doing is processing that hair that has gone unprocessed for all that time. Ay, ay, ay. Hello? last nerve. See, what are you getting done?
Surprise.
Okay. All right, lean forward for me. Come on back. No, just slide down. Slide down. Keep sliding. Yep. Come back. Slide, slide, slide. All right. So we're gonna rinse out my client here. And then put her conditioner on and finish my other relaxer, which she has a mild strength on. Put that in there. Okay. Well, that's good. Which other one? You too. You have the the anklet and the necklace, or the bracelet and the necklace, and then the one with the pendant or the charm is in the top drawer to the right, inside of one of the little cubbies. It's, you know, the little squares, the baby squares. In the top drawer, the little squares. The other one, it's in your drawer. Up there where Christian stuff would be. Yes, it is, babe. No, it's dark in color. Look at it's really dark in color. Okay, babe. I just saw it when I went and got Christians the other day. Okay, babe. Okay, baby. No, I don't. It was in there when I saw it, so I don't know. Okay. All right, so we're putting on her conditioner. All right, Mama, sit up for me. Oh. All right, you guys, so I'm gonna finish up my client's relaxer over there. I'm not gonna move the camera again. You guys just chill where you are. Hey, I got your message. That's fine. Okay, baby. Bye-bye. Phone okay? All right. Let's finish out this part. You don't hear that?
Hmm?
You don't hear fire alarm?
Yes.
They are building. Let me just make sure, because I'll rinse you out and we're running out of here. No? Maybe it's downstairs? Oh, Lord, I don't know. You can hear it, right?
Yeah, I could hear it.
It gotta be like downstairs or something.
Well, I'm almost deaf. I can't hear it.
I can hear it though, because you can hear it through the floor.
Oh.
All right, so we're done applying her relaxer. I'm just gonna go through and comb through her, not necessarily her root, but the hair itself. And this is what I mean when I say a restorative relaxer. If you guys notice, she has a lot more relaxer coverage than those who have a retouch. Chin down for me. Because it's almost like we're crossing into the realm of a virgin, but we're not going all the way to the end. So this is why I say extending a relaxer is okay, but going past 12 weeks is not really, I wouldn't say it's not the best choice to make, because then you have to start rolling into the realm of processed hair, because you cannot tell the difference between processed and unprocessed at this stage of it. So relaxers, you don't want to extend them more than 12 weeks, which is probably the furthest that I would say go. So I know a lot of you, some of you say, oh, I only get a relaxer twice a year. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do that. Relaxer is something where it has a remembrance. It remembers everything, and if you don't give it what it needs, just like if you're watering a plant, you stop watering that plant, the plant will die. It's the same thing with hair. Now with hers, I'm not going to bring it to the ends because she's definitely getting a trim. But her ends are definitely processed at this point. So we don't need to go that far out. So you love the spatula. Yeah, the spatula stops the irritation. It basically allows you to apply your relaxer nice and smooth without the irritation of brush bristles. All right, so she's going to sit and process with that. Feel okay? And we're gonna go ahead and shampoo my client who has her conditioner on, and then do her color. Within that time, my client with the relaxer should probably be ready for rinsing. But we're gonna give the time for the front to process because we gave the back ample time to process.
Black or dark brown? Dark brown.
Dark brown.
Forward from me. Come on up. So even though we did a conditioner, I'm still going to rinse her with warm water. This is not the final conditioner. So this isn't the final phase of the relaxer process. Remember, we still have not normalized her and restored her hair back to its regular pH. So right now, it's kind of like we're still relaxing her without relaxing her. I know you did. Come back there. Okay, baby. All right, so let's go to the normalizing process here. Make sure you get that nape really good, the occipital bone, the hairline behind the ears. Come back. Come back. So we're gonna normalize her one more time. It would be a wonderful world if cosmetologists care for clients the way I do. There are cosmetologists out there that care as much as I do. They're just not as vocal as I am. You don't see them. This one. Come back. It's tingling or burning? Okay, let me rinse her and then I'll come in. Sit up for me. All the way up. So I'm gonna put on her color really quick and then rinse my client. Ooh, my hands are wet. I'm also gonna add a little bit of our new Boost to her hair color. Boost is a leave-in hair booster, but you can also add it to your colors, your shampoos, your conditioners. And this is gonna help to add those antioxidants back into the hair, help with inflammation of the scalp, all that good stuff. Now the Boost, I wouldn't add it to my relaxer, but I'll add it to my colors. I can add it to my shampoos, or I can just use it as a leave-in, as a daily leave-in treatment on the scalp. So we're giving her kind of some 2-in-1 action. Go this way. Tilt back a little bit. No, just tilt your head back. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
All right, Mama, sit over there for me. Good morning. All right, tilt forward. Forward. Come on back. Hold on. Okay, come back. Does the booster make the color permanent? No. The booster is not a peroxide. One doesn't have anything to do with the other. Up here. Stop. Or is it the whole front?
No, the whole front.
Okay. better? I'll let her know. They say your skin is pretty. They say your skin is pretty.
Thank you.
Guys, the booster is a antioxidant scalp ale. It is a scalp treatment, but it's a leave-on treatment. By me adding it to the color, I'm just allowing it to penetrate with the color at the same time. That's what the booster's for. So technically the booster is to be used as a standalone when you're finished with your wash day. You can even use it when the hair is dry. I add it to my product because I want to start the process from the shampoo bowl. So it has nothing to do with the color. It doesn't change the color. I just added it to the color because the color is going to be sitting on her hair for 25 minutes. So the booster is also going to be absorbed at the same time. The site for the wax melts, EliteTotalBodyCare.com. Alright, so we're going to put some conditioner on. This conditioner is really, really thick. It's like a gel. So it's like I have to force it onto the hair. I sometimes add distilled water to this conditioner, and I feel like it gets even thicker. It's like super gelatinous. Just up a little bit. Sit all the way up. Alright, just sit in my chair for a second. Ready?
I want to do a demi color too.
Demi color? What color?
Black.
Oh, right there. All right, so we're gonna do a silk press and a demi color. All right, lean forward for me. No, lean forward. And then come on back. Oh, you okay?
Yes.
Slide down a little bit.
I just
All right, so we're saturating her hair down, which you guys always hear me talk about. Saturate, rinse out as much product and any type of other items or dirt that might be in the hair, any gels, creams, whatever. This is gonna make your wash day a lot simpler because you're doing it from the beginning. So we're gonna use some Elite Clarify. Wrong one. Clarify. No. There we go. Come back a little bit. Too far now.
Too far.
Yep. Okay.
That's better.
Okay. Oh, wow. How many heads you have this morning? I have 3 here so far. But 2 were back to back, so I just told them both to stay. Technically, what time is it? 10:05. So technically, she wouldn't be here just yet, but she was already here. So what's the point of just sitting there? So my appointments are typically an hour apart. And then my last 2, they should be on their way at some point. Can't remember what time. All right. So we're going to use some hair repair and restore shampoo. Just about that amount. And then this weekend, you guys, we have our Easter sale where everything is 35% off on both sites. Still itchy, you're good. Still itchy, you're good.
Hmm?
You itchy, you're okay?
No, I'm okay.
You okay? Just want to make sure I take care of the itch.
That's okay.
morning. Yep, everything's 35% off. I'll give you guys the code in just a moment. Oh, wait. Alright, so I'm gonna mix her color. I'll give you guys the code while I'm mixing. Said jet black, right?
Yeah.
So the code is Easter. That's the actual word, Easter. And applies from today through Monday. The code word is Easter, and that works on both sites, the hair care site and the body care site. It does not apply to items that are already on sale, such as the Empress collection, that's $10 already, or the soaps that are all $5 right now. Hi.
Hello. For a package for Crystal?
You can leave it on the porch, it's fine.
Okay, I need the signature. Can you confirm the last name?
Williams.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too. So as I was saying, you guys, the code is Easter. Dun, 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 dun. And everything is 35% off. Alexa, what's 52 times 1.5?
52 times 1.5 is 78.
Thank you, chick. And then I know we are out of some of our soaps, which those will be restocked today. Actually, they've already been restocked. Look at that. Hey. Morning. You okay? Can they work on wax melts? Can they work on wax melts today? They should have everything, right? Alright, have them do, I'll text you how many to have them do, and then can you update the stock on it now? So I'll text you the number and then have them make that number. Okay, bye. right. There we go. You guys got all the goodies. So the soaps have already been updated. So apparently the Aloe Paradise, the Lusting Lavender or Lavender Lust, those all have come in already. So the soaps are updated. They're going to make more wax melts today. So she's going to go ahead and update that. And then the body care site, same thing. Anything that's already on sale is not a part of the sale. So if it's already marked down, it's not going to be a part of the sale. And I have a feeling that that's Grace texting me because I know who WhatsApp me all the time. Do. Back. Lordy, lordy. Today's what? Today is the 7th. Yes. Goody. Thank you. To the 10. Thank you, Grace. All right, so we're doing a jet black, which is the bluest or the darkest black you can get in hair color. We're doing it in a demi-permanent. Really, it's on. Or anything on. All right, I'm gonna chin back just a little bit for me. So this color is a difference. Well, there is a difference between this and a semi-permanent color. Who can tell me the difference between a demi and a semi? There's one thing that makes them different. Mixing product? No, I need a little better answer than that. Semi-permanent is deposit only. Correct pack. but there's still something else that makes them different. There's one thing that makes them different. Peroxide? No, you don't technically want to say peroxide. But the proper term would be a demi-color requires a developer or an activator. Whereas a semi-permanent color, you can go straight from the bottle onto the hair. With demi-color, you cannot go straight from the bottle onto the hair. It has to be mixed with a part A and a part B to make it work. Alexa, set a second timer for 25 minutes.
Second timer, 25 minutes, starting now.
All right, Mama, you can sit at the chair you were in. Come back, go your toe. Come. Alexa, stop. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and normalize my client. Lean forward for me. Come on back. Head back. So you guys, I'm gonna do a hair care Q&A later on today, because I know you guys all have questions. So I will do a hair care Q&A this evening to answer as many of your questions as possible, only because when I'm doing my lives with my work with me, it's hard for me to answer your questions because I can't read them and work at the same time. Did you both do your client form?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You did your client form? Mm-hmm. Whose email does your appointment go to? Your daughter?
My daughter.
Text your daughter and ask her, did she do your client form? If not, she needs to do it, please. It's in her email. In the email confirmation for the appointment, it will be in there. All right, so we just rinsed out her conditioner, so we're gonna go ahead and do her normalizer. How am I feeling? Like I should have worn my belly band today. My back hurts. But other than that, I'm fine. She did? Okay, good. Thank you. So I'm going to show you guys how to use the booster on her hair so you can see what I mean when I say it is a leave-on scalp treatment. We call it a scalp ale, but it is a leave-on scalp treatment. All the way up. Okay. So the boost or booster can be used on your wash day, and it can also be used in between your wash day. So if you're going to use it on wash day, you just want to make sure that you towel dry the hair first. You're going to shake it up really well. Okay, it comes in a bottle just like this. I just don't have a label on mine. It comes in a 4-ounce bottle. Now, how wide you open the nozzle is how much product comes out. So I'm going to show you guys. If I open the nozzle all the way up, it's going to have full force. If I open the nozzle slightly, I have more control. Okay, so I opened it slightly so I have more control. And basically all you're doing is applying it to the scalp. It does have a froth, or it will foam, so a little goes a long way. This is a leave-on treatment. It only needs to be applied to the scalp, not the hair. And you can put it in when you have braids. You can put it in under your wigs. That is the reason why we put this treatment together, because we want it to be able to give you what we call a boost in your hair growth and your hair care and your scalp care. And then basically you take your fingers and you massage it in. The good thing is it's lightweight. So once her hair dries, you won't even know that it's there. And then after that, we're going to put on our leave-in conditioner like we normally would. So this is the Hydra Strength Leave-In Conditioning Spray. And then I follow that up with the Blow Dry and Thermal Heat Protectant Spray. And then we just part her down. So if you notice, it was frothing or foaming. I say froth, but foaming. And then it starts to absorb. And that's another reason why we say you just put it on the scalp, not the hair. It needs to nourish the bulb, not the hair. So Boost actually releases that Monday of our Elite Week sale, which is our anniversary sale. And it'll be 20% off on that Monday. Where do we? Move forward for me. So we're going to go ahead and rinse out her color. Come on down. So she processed for 25 minutes with the color. And we're going to use cool water to rinse her color out. Now, when you use cool water and semi-permanent color, or even demi-permanent color, it does make the hair hard. So we're going to have to rehydrate and soften her hair, which I'll show you how we do that. Alright, so I'm going to use some of our biotin hair mask to rehydrate her hair. Just a small amount, not too much is needed. But you don't want to just go straight into styling with the hair feeling hard. I'm going to add a little bit more. And then we're going to rinse with cool water again. Now the hair feels a lot softer. You can even tell by how it looks that it's softer. So just because the hair feels hard after a conditioner or a treatment, that doesn't mean you have to leave it that way. Sit up for me. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing for her. Add a little bit of the boost. So what I like to do to make it easier is spread the hair out so you can kind of see the scalp. And just apply it. Because you're not going to put it in every crevice and corner of the scalp. You're just going to apply it and then use your fingers to massage it in. And then we'll go ahead and spray her down with some leave-in. And then you just close your top back and put it away. So what I'm gonna do is rest my poor back while my other client's color is processing. I'm just cleaning up my back bar, so everything is prepared. Alright, let's go over to my chair. Which I'm just gonna turn you guys this way because I don't really need to like move the camera because I'm gonna be right back over here. Alexa, how much time is left?
You have 8 minutes left on your 25-minute timer.
Alright, so I got 8 minutes to sit on my bottom. Thank you, Jesus. My poor back. Ah. Boy, boy, boy. The code is Easter. EASTER. So Grace wants me to repeat the code just in case. But the code for the weekend sale is Easter. Like Easter Sunday? Easter? Yes, Easter. Just checking. But yes, the code is Easter. Uh-huh. Easter. I need to go over here. Let me look at some. I feel like this won't have too much on it. So the moon spice is in the sale. The moon sauce is in the sale. Yep, the moon sauce is included. All of the lashes are included. The scrubs are $7.50 already. The soaps are $5. The body butters are $5. The body oils are now also $5. I'm sorry, the body oils are $7.50. I said that backwards. So the body oils are also $7.50. The yoni wash, that's 35% off. let me see you guys' questions. Hold on, no, I'm not gonna read the questions. Let me read these emails because so many emails don't make sense. Alexa, stop it. I swear 8 minutes felt like 2.5 seconds, y'all. Jesus, please, boy. I just like, that 8 minutes felt like 20 seconds. All right, lean forward for me. Let me come on back. All right, so this is a jet black. We're gonna definitely use cool water to rinse her. So the reason why we use cool water to rinse color is because it helps with the staining. It helps to lock the color in. Think of it just like if you were washing your colored clothes and they say don't use warm water, you use cool water. Same thing with hair color. Specifically semi and demi-permanent. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use a little bit of shampoo. Hold on. What? Probably need to get it checked. Yeah, I think that's related to the same thing, but still, the juking is a no. Yeah, let's do that. We definitely need to do that anyway. It's today. I feel like that's the concept of it, because the times are not like how it was back then, where it was controversy. Yeah. I mean, I think you should, but follow your own mind first. Okay. Yeah, that's true too. I was kind of surprised by that, such a big flyer with so many people. I was just surprised by having so many people on it. Like, there's a lot. Yeah, I mean, if the the big light's not on, I wouldn't be too worried, but still be worried. You want me to call them? Okay. Okay, I'll do it when I'm finished. Okay. All right, you guys. So I'm just detangling her. For those of you that don't detangle your hair, this detangle is probably driving you absolutely nuts. But yes, we're detangling her hair. And she also has, I know she don't, she has nice coarse textured hair. So the detangling, you getting a trim today?
Yeah.
Okay, she's getting a trim as well, which is exactly where the tangling is happening. All right, so we're gonna rinse her again with cool water.
Where's your towel? My towel?
No, come back. You got on a white shirt. Get
Oh,
back.
forgot. Thank you.
You're welcome. Unless you don't want your white shirt to be white anymore. All right, all the way up. And then we're gonna add some boost to her scalp. So I don't open it all the way. I like to be in control of how much product is going into the hair. And because I know a little goes a long way, I'm sparing with how much I even squeeze it because I don't need that much. You really don't need that much. And then when you're using it outside of wash day, you're going to use even less. Which is the reason why we made it a 4-ounce bottle, because we know some of you are going to use it during wash day. All right, let's spray her with a little bit of Moist Repair Leave-In Conditioner. And then our Thermal Blow Dry Heat Protectant. You guys, don't sleep on that heat protectant spray. If you guys notice, I use less Frizz Tamer since I've started using the heat protectant spray. And the Boost is a non-grease treatment, so it doesn't make the hair heavy. You don't have to worry about when you're blow drying, is it going to be like an oil? It is a non-grease treatment, excuse me. Or you can even say a non-oil solution. All right, you guys, so I'm going to bring you guys over to my chair. Thank you, T. You want it curly or straight? Want some curls this time?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna give her some loose curls. Before we do that, we're gonna trim her. My shears are way over here. So I have a new video that's going to be uploaded tomorrow. Since I won't be live, I'll be recording tomorrow. So you guys will have some videos to watch. If you're not already subscribed to my Crystal Williams online channel, please go and hit that subscribe button on that channel. That's where you have all of my private vlogs. So like I have my Bye Bye Baby vlog, my pregnancy update vlog. All those vlogs are there. Well, they'll be added. Sorry, they're not there. They'll be added. Oh, and I also have some cook with me's or cooking with elite videos that will be put up this weekend. So it's a good amount of videos. On the hair care site, I have 2 videos that will go up between today and Monday. You drove yourself today? Okay. Until you see me and drop off. Don't move. Don't move. Chin down. So we're going to use some Goddess polish. And we'll just give her some big loose curls. Now let's see who remembers what iron am I using to do her curls. You can give me my version of the name or you can give me the real name. Red ceramic, no. 1 3/4 inch Vivace. Absolutely. So that is the professional name, but I call it the red plate iron. Oh, we got a new member. Let's see who that is. Welcome, Annie. Make sure you guys welcome our new member, Annie. All right, so we're gonna spray her with some more goddess polish. You wanna wear it out or wear it back? You wanna wear it out or wear it back?
Yeah, right.
Out?
Yeah.
Chin down. Chin down. Hey, who are you?
How are you? You moved humans?
Yes, it's been a while. Been that long since you been there?
You'll see. Yes.
Oh,
It's been a long time. But yeah.
Yeah, I did that a long time ago.
I was wandering around here. I went to the bathroom and I was like, oh, she's right there. And I just
That's okay. You can sit. Oh man, we got two more members. Let's see. Welcome Patty and Stephanie. One second. Okay, my dear, you can put them on now. How's that? You good?
Huh?
Wake up.
Okay.
Oh, you over here. All
Yeah.
right. Let me take this part out. And then I'm gonna bring you over here. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, Mom. If it has a tap on it, you tap it here. If not, you insert it there. Hold on. All right, so I know you're doing the color, but explain to me color.
Same thing you did last time, copper. It's faded now, but still the same. There's like one photo, but the like burnt orangey.
That's it, right?
Copper.
Yes, my love.
Okay.
I'll see you in a few weeks, okay?
Yes.
Okay, baby.
Try to find it from the
All right,
first
take this
time.
down. All right. So we're doing color.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna do some color, you guys. You guys know I love doing some color. Anything color, I shall do it. So we're gonna start by doing what we call a soap cap to help to lighten up what she has that's very dark at this moment. I should probably even have to do a soap cap. I think we're just gonna do the color. I'll make sure I got the color actually. 7.4, 7.4. So we're gonna do some copper. If you guys can tell, she's had copper before, but it is now grown out. Alexa, 123 times 1.5.
123 times 1.5 is 184.5.
184. Alexa, 184 divided by 2.
184 divided by 2 is 92.
All right, so we're doing a kind of a retouch color application, even though her hair has grown out a lot. But we're going to just put the color on the dark hair first, and then we will overlap it to already processed hair later. So what I'm doing is just combing her out. Chin down. So did you remember to detangle this hair before you came? Mm-mm. All right, you guys. So we're gonna start back here in the nape and work our way up.
You gotta put your feet on the chair. Chill back.
Alright guys, so we're almost done applying the color to her base, which is her root area. This has to process for a minimum of 35 minutes. And then we'll go from there to see what else we need to do. Now this is no longer the color that we did originally have, so that part we're gonna deepen as well. So right now we're focused on getting the roots colored or lifted and colored. And then we'll go into toning and blending everything together, all that good stuff.
Thank you.
Chin down. Alexa, set timer for 35 minutes.
35 minutes, starting now.
All right, you guys. So I am done applying her color. We're gonna let that process. I put a little bit of lightener in the color just to kind of help accelerate the lightening process. Like I said, I don't recommend you doing this yourself because you can easily jack up your own head. And color correction costs way more than a standard color application. Pretty much. Okay. You want to straight it, probably. Mulcher. Mulcher. Down. All right, so she wants her hair bone straight. So we're just gonna blow dry those areas that are still kind of wet. And then we're gonna trim her. Oh Lord, I'm fighting. And my last client is here. This one. Something to eat. Yeah, good. Little things. Yes, people. Middle part or side part?
Side.
The same side it was on, right? Alright, you guys, so we're gonna trim her chin down for me. She's still a little wet right here behind the ear. You coming directly from work?
Yeah, I'm still on the clock.
Oh, okay.
Still on the clock.
Oh, that's nice.
It's sleeping time. I'm
All
still on the
right.
clock.
That's good. So what are you getting done today?
It's supposed to be a relaxer.
Okay.
And I don't know if you can drop some curls somewhere somehow.
Curls. Curls on what?
I know you're gonna say that. I don't
Just
know.
let's make it make sense. Curls in what?
Find it
Curls
somewhere.
up, curls where?
Find it somewhere, Krista.
Wow.
I
Drop some
can't.
curls. That just sounds so nice. And if she was to ever take that hat off and y'all see the length of hair that I gotta work with, y'all gonna say, oh, curls. All right.
Yeah, find curls somewhere.
Yeah, man. I'm going to drop you some curls. Don't worry. Unless that hair grew overnight.
Oh my God.
Let's see what you have. Where's Kenisha? Work?
Working.
I'm so used to y'all coming together.
Is her husband dropped me off with a baby?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then she probably won't come back and get me.
Okay. Just put it in the bathroom one. That's not every day I take that trash out. Chin down.
My boss just called me. Why she called me and I tell her I'm sick? Don't call me.
Alright. So she's nice and trimmed. She does have some areas that need to be cut more than trimmed, but they're kind of in between the hair, so you can't really mess with those hairs because it's gonna give her uneven hair or uneven lengths. So instead you just let it grow out and you just trim it over time. And then of course I'm using the Vivace iron. I love this iron. I can't tell y'all any lies. I love that iron. I don't have to work hard with that iron. Any iron that I feel like I have to work hard, it goes into the basket of doom. And if y'all know how many irons is in that black basket there, I call it the basket of doom on purpose because that means that I will never use you again unless I have no absolute choice. So I have Marcel's in there, I have blow dryers in there, I have flat irons in there. And that basket is almost full to the brim with tools. I also have tools that might have broken. I'm a tool hoarder. I can't actually throw the iron away. It needs to just sit there until I get to the point where I'm going to throw it away. But I did say I was going to do a tool auction again, like how we did before, to get rid of a lot of those tools because they just sit in there. Start purging out stuff. You okay?
Yeah, I thought she was gonna come into the office when I'm done. I'm on my break. This is my lunch break.
Oh, okay. You got so much faith in me, boy. Come on.
No. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna put in some time with this
When's your birthday tomorrow?
tomorrow.
But you off tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I work on weekends. At this job, the other one, the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
every other weekend.
Oh, okay. But it's just the weekend. You know, I feel like every time I do your relaxer, we start over. Oh, I see the colors coming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna deepen the ends because those are literally faded to nothing. So I'm gonna pull it all together.
Any act or failure to act that results in
Should I say school you on here 101?
maltreatment.
I do so much talking on all of my pre-recorded videos. When I'm doing the lives, it's more like you guys just get to watch me work. Because normally, if I didn't have my live on, my TV would be on, and I'd be watching Snowfall or something right now. Power, one of those. Some type of series, and we'd be talking about whatever's going on in that series. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't even let you play TV. They copyrighted me for playing the Proud Family on TV.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You know the intro? It was playing in my background. Mind you, this is the TV playing. It wasn't like I was playing the song. And on that live, this was Thanksgiving. On that live, all of a sudden I get a copyright warning. And it said Proud Family on it. So even for the TV, if it's playing the theme music, it's copyright. And I don't play games with my YouTube. I will delete the video real quick. So I deleted it, but now I know I can't even play the TV theme songs in the background.
own it.
They're real strict with stuff. Like, it's bad.
Own it to be hunting and find a theme song playing in the background.
Listen, I don't know what software they use. I know they paid millions and billions for it because it knows even cultural music. I can even play dancehall music in the background and it knows the songs. So that's why I don't even run the risk of playing anything. I play nothing. If I go in the store and I'm on live, I don't care if it's elevator music. I still cut my live down to mute.
Elevator music.
Mute. Because you don't want to run that risk. You've been on
Yeah.
live for 2 hours. That's 2 hours of monetization that you just lost because you can't play anything in there. So I just lost content that I can't use.
That's a good one.
And then if you keep doing it, they give you a copyright strike. And I think you can only get like one of those. Ooh. Lordy. She's all done. So I'm spraying her with a little bit of goddess polish. Thank you. He said your hair is fire.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear. You paying for yourself?
No.
You paying for her? I'm so used to her doing it all on her own.
I know.
All right. So we are going to do a silk press. Oh, Lord. But we're going to use the 1-inch titanium. Make this process nice and simple. This iron I've dropped a million times. The plates are loose, but it still works. So I'm going to ride it till it dies. This will be my 4th one of this iron from dropping them so much. And I used to try to catch them and no. I don't catch irons anymore. I caught one and it literally caught it in the middle of my hand and it burned the middle of my hand. Is there a sale going on? It is. So the Easter weekend sale is going on. Welcome, Tamika. The Easter weekend sale is going on. Everything on the hair care site and the body care site is 35% off. The code is Easter. Thank you, Grace. All right, so we're using the 1-inch titanium. Want it straight, right? I feel like your hair is grown out. You hear me? So I feel like your hair has grown out.
Yeah.
I remember it was not so short, but it was shorter.
Yeah, it was.
Because we could barely cover the side.
This side really coming back.
Yeah,
Sit forever.
this side here.
Yeah.
You still wearing the wigs and stuff?
I'm starting to break it now.
So you start braiding now?
Yeah.
That's the same thing. If anything, it's worse. Because it will pick it off. So now you have individual weight. It's a yin and a yang. You're not going to really win the battle unless you just leave it alone. And that's the hard part.
I wear some glueless sometimes.
Glueless is a little bit better.
Yeah, it's better for sure.
Glueless gives you a better opportunity to let it rest. Because you take it off at night. Like all my wigs are glueless. I don't install them because I sweat too much. everybody. All right, so let me ask, why did I choose to use a titanium iron over a ceramic iron to silk press her? Let's see who knows why. Why did I use the titanium iron over a ceramic iron to silk press her? What characteristics do I typically look for when I determine what iron I'm going to use? And I talk about this all the time. So all of my pros who are faithful watchers, you should probably know this by now. Texture, okay, that's one. She has more density, yes. So we've established texture, we've established density. But there's a characteristic of the actual iron that I'm also looking for. Direct heat. Thank you, Mimi. So if I know that she has coarse textured hair, or she has a great density and she has coarse textured hair or medium textured hair, do I want to use a coated plate to do my press, or do I want to use that direct raw heat? I prefer to use the direct raw heat with 1 or 2 passes versus me using that ceramic iron where I'd have to do maybe 3 to 4 passes because I have that coating on the iron. So titanium is a mirror finish, so it's going to be more direct than a ceramic that has a ceramic coating over the plates. Alexa, stop. Now, for those of you who've been watching, what product did I put on her hair before I did the leave-in conditioner? There you go, Boost. Mimi, you're just on it, girl, aren't you? Give other people a chance. And then we have a new line coming out on our anniversary. And that line is called Mend It. So it is a line specific to helping those who have an excessive amount of split ends, and maybe you have not been able to cut them all off, or for maintenance of those of you who are prone to having a lot of split ends. So that line is going to release on our anniversary. Actually, not our anniversary. I said that wrong. Boost release on our anniversary. Mend It release next month, which is May 19th, is when Mend It will release. So Boost, you guys will have the opportunity to order Boost at 20% off on the 17th, which is our anniversary week sale. The Boost sale is going to kick off our anniversary week. All right, you guys, a client comes in. She's coarse textured, salt and pepper. And we're gonna do her wash day. We're gonna do a silk press on her today. What product line am I gonna use on her? So she's coarse textured, salt and pepper. That's all the information you're gonna get. I'm not gonna tell you if she's natural. I'm not gonna tell you if she's relaxed. Just know that she's coarse textured and salt and pepper. What line am I gonna use? Nope, not B7. B7 is tailored more towards fine textured hair. It's a volumizer. So if you're coarse textured, you're not lacking in volume. Good job, Grace. Moist repair. Moist repair. No, it's not because she's natural, because you can be relaxed and coarse textured in salt and pepper. Yes, that's one of the characteristics that definitely can contribute to our choice, but it's not always that because you're natural you have to use moist repair. All right, client comes in, she's relaxed, but she has very wiry, coarse textured, salt and pepper hair. Yet, her hair is severely damaged from just not taking care of it. What line am I going to use for her? She's relaxed, coarse, salt and pepper, but her hair is severely damaged from her not taking care of it. What line am I going to use? You do me a favor? You go to the lobby and see if my food is sitting on that table in there.
What you ordered?
Jason's Deli. Let's see what your responses were. Repair and restore. Good job. Whoever said repair and restore, you are correct. Repair and restore can be used no matter if you're natural, if you're relaxed, coarse, medium, fine. That collection is exactly what it says. Repair and restore. figured. Damn ass. How you delivering somebody food and you just set it down in some random place? I knew it. Thank you. Can you set it? Oh. Yes. I have color spray here. All right, next scenario. The client is fine texture, no gray hair, and relaxed. What product line or lines can I use for her hair? B7, that's one, absolutely. There's some others, so it's not just B7. Empress Collection, yep, that's another one. One more. Damn it. Hair Repair and Restore. Good job, you guys. Chin down for a moment. So you can use the B7. You can use the Empress Collection. You can also use the Hair Repair and Restore. Good answers. All right, the client has alopecia in her crown. We are suspecting female pattern baldness, or even also known as androgenic alopecia, excuse me. What aftercare product can we use for her hair? So I'm not gonna say shampoo and conditioner. What can we use for aftercare or residual care? And there is more than one product. So we're not talking shampoo and conditioner, we're talking aftercare. Goddess Super, you said Goddess Regrowth Serum. So we have two Goddess serums. So we have the Goddess Hair Repair, we have the Goddess Super Growth, we have Boost. We have so many, so I need all the direct names. Grace said Boost, and the serums. Hair Repair Serum, that would actually be my number one choice. For someone who's dealing with female pattern baldness, I would prefer to use the Hair Repair Serum over the Super Growth. People hear the word growth, and they think that that's gonna fix everything. No, the Hair Repair Serum has garlic oil and onion oil, which is amazing for people who are dealing with any form of alopecia.
my hair just need to grow before I could get taping.
No, you can do taping
Do this
anytime.
taping?
Because it doesn't affect the hairline, it goes over the hairline. When you book it, you have to book it at least 3 weeks in advance, though. And then when you book it, text me because we have to talk about the hair.
Okay.
I'm gonna add the color onto hers because I can't go back to yours. Plus 220 to 50. You know my cousin name is Kanisha?
Yeah.
I don't like that cousin, but I like you. I don't like her, but when I saw your name, I'm like, oh god, another Kanisha. I'm just waiting. That's your total fee with her. Alright, let me do this now. Come dear, let me see what we're gonna put curls in. We're gonna see what we're gonna put curls in. Just go ahead and have a seat. You ready?
Nice.
It's curls, y'all.
Yeah.
Curls. Alright, honey. We're gonna do some curls.
Yeah.
She said curls, y'all. I don't even get it. I'm just not even there. Like, she said we're gonna do curls. Okay.
Just asking.
Oh boy. My job is just real special. How's the shorter hair working though? You stop shedding?
Not really. What can you show on?
I knew she was gonna call because you know Kenny shut up call.
I told you asking for her. She said you have no time available.
Oh, tell Kenny to leave me alone, please. Okay, my love.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Have a nice day, love.
You guys enjoy your Easter.
Thank you too.
No. Crystal just started.
Your mother says she wants curls.
Listen to me. Listen to this. Crystal
Keisha.
wants girls.
Your mother says she wants curls.
Come here.
Tell me, ask her again. She said curls. She got a whole 2.5 inches of hair. She's telling me she wants curls.
You feel like mommy?
No. Some more girls.
Yeah, she coming like she got hair all over her ears and everything. Oh boy.
Listen, so
I don't know what time to finish.
What about that one?
About an hour, Krista said. Krista said about an hour.
We're only doing a partial relax. I'm not doing the whole thing.
Okay. Okay.
So we're gonna do a partial relaxer on my clients with the curls.
With the curls, because she won't give me curls. Bye, Kenisha. It just looked dull, Krista. My face just looked dull.
So you need some height? Is that what you're saying? On the top?
Just do something, yeah.
You want some height on the top?
Which not gonna last, right?
Well, it kind of depends. Like I can give it a look like it has curls, but it's not really curls because it's short. But I can give it some. We'll get that part. But it's gonna be up more than down.
That's fine.
That's why I don't do down styles. I don't like flat hair. That's why anytime you see me, my hair is up.
That's why my ask for curls, because my like, okay, flat not doing me. So
The sides and the back will still be flat, but the top I can give height.
see, you know what to do and you're laughing
No,
at
because
me.
that's not called curls, honey. That's two different things. We're not doing curls. You'll never hear me walk into the salon and say, Tina, I want some curls. I'm gonna say, Tina, give me an up style.
I still think it's shedding.
Bad?
I think so.
I mean, it's gonna shed, but not Not like when it was long. It shouldn't be shedding like that. Turn this way for me. You know, Kenny said he called me. I had 2 clients that canceled today. She could have came.
Really?
Yeah, too late now. My day done. Next time.
Next time. But you say you're fully booked or you close off or so?
Well, for April, just tell her to call me. I'll figure it out. My April's kind of limited for another reason. Alright, well, just sit still.
Yep.
Boy. Go to the shampoo bowl. Not you, Miss Erica. Stay there. You stay where you are, dear. Ready? So then I can eat my food. Alright, you guys, I'm not gonna move the camera. Don't move, I can't. So while both of them are under that dryer, I will eat my food.
You gonna do a little mukbang, or what's it called? A mukbang?
No, ma'am.
Where you?
I don't even like.
talking.
I don't even like to watch people eat and smack, and I can't even watch them.
Like all this
Oh,
news is
It's the smacking that gets me every time.
right in the mic. Right in the mic.
I just can't. It's just not my. I don't know. I try to watch them and I'm just.
Yeah.
TikTok is full of people doing that mess. I like to watch the Chinese ones though, but they're not. It's not them chewing. It's what they're eating that I like.
Like the review on it and everything.
No, they do like the ramen bowls with egg.
Oh, and how they make the different types of different.
Yeah, and they have like the fermented garlic and you know, I like weird stuff like that. But everybody else, no, it's nasty. Put this in here. I'll use this to tone.
So you didn't have to bleach it this time?
I did.
Oh, but you just mixed the color in with the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, honey. That's why you see me come back with a second formula after I have finished. Because I said, okay, well, let me add some lightener because clearly this hair is going to be real stubborn. I could tell because it wasn't changing fast enough. I said, you're not going to give me no trouble. And then I'm just going to use this to blend your hairs. Well, I'm sure you guys want to come on over, so just come. We're going to be over there anyway. Lean up for me. Come on back. So we're gonna go ahead and rinse her with warm water. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to do another way. It's still too dark.
Okay.
It's not copper. It's copper, but it's not that bright copper. I'll let you look at it first. We'll go there. Because it might just be the color that we started with, but I'm looking at the color that it's lightened to, which is a little bit different. And it's been so long, I can't remember. So, we'll let you
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure
it
I have a
first.
picture from that day. I don't know.
I don't
if
feel
that
like it
would
was
help.
super bright though. It wasn't super orange.
Yeah, it was.
It was just like a copper.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely wasn't really orange. Like right now, it's
No.
more orange. Yeah.
You mean your ends?
Yeah, the ends.
Yeah, it wasn't that orange. It was like a brown copper, not super bright. It wasn't pumpkin orange. Like your ends. Your ends are pumpkin orange. I feel like I'm there, but I'm still gonna look.
Yeah, it was more.
Brighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
So I'm gonna make it brighter. I shall.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Before I even put that on, I'm going to. Alright, you guys, we're gonna put on another layer.
Can I show you the picture? I'm like, now I'm sitting up and looking at it. Let me see.
Let me look before you have me go do something else.
Oh wow, it opened up. That's what it was. The very, very first time. That was when we did the whole head at once. We did the whole head at once.
It's not that bright. Now it's not that bright.
Okay.
It's a little darker than that
Yeah,
first.
that was-
Yeah, that one was more orange. It was a lot more orange actually. It really was. Alright, you guys, so we're gonna soap cap her. Anybody that doesn't know what a soap cap is, now you're gonna know.
I'm also 90% sure I cut off some of my hair when I was taking out my braids.
Okay.
Just a little, not a lot, but just a little enough. And I was like, dang.
Are you about to leave? Okay. I think it's gonna be about an hour. Yeah, that's what she said when she have the time. So that would mean I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. She think I wanna go over grass, and this is one day I don't wanna go over.
Alright, you guys. So we're gonna do one more lift using a soap cap. Actually, I'm gonna do this front part first. This front part is the part that's a little dark. So a soap cap is developer with either shampoo or distilled water. You can add a drop of lightener in there should you choose. Definitely it's not something that I say for you guys to do at home. So I'm just giving you guys the information. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Tingle?
No, not yet.
Come back. Okay. I'll let that baby sit again. We can sit on over there. Whew. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Starting now.
So we're going to set the timer for 20 minutes and then we're going to check it again. At which time at 20 minutes I'm going to add the lightener to the rest of her hair. You ready, dear?
I said, you're not doing the top, right?
Nope. This is a partial.
Does the top look dry?
No.
I said yes.
I said no. Come back here. With shortcuts, you don't always do the frown.
Okay.
It's not like when you're doing a regular relaxer. So I'm gonna rinse it with cool water. All the way up. Okay, you guys. So I'm just gonna turn you guys that way. You can sit in my chair. No, my chair. Oh, let me mold you. we're just gonna mold her down. Okay. Alright, that's good. You're right here. Well, if you sit in this one, it's lower. This one's not so low. Takes time, but it's going. Alright, you guys. Alexa, how much time is left?
You have 11 minutes left on your 20-minute timer.
Yeah, I'll take 11 minutes. As long as it takes. Alexa, add 9 more minutes to the timer.
9 minutes added. You now have about 19 minutes and 55 seconds left.
Okay, people. I'm gonna get my food so I can get some energy because I don't have any. So we're gonna warm this baby up real quick. I got my straw. I'm gonna go to my secret hiding place. Whew. The code for today is Easter. It's good until Monday. It's good until the Monday. 35% off everything. I am tired, but I'm not tired because of my body is tired. Let me not lie. My body is definitely tired. That's a definite. I probably should have worn my belly band. I definitely should have done that too. But I didn't. And I'm paying for it now. Can't do anything about that though. My last 2 clients are here. I'm not going anywhere, you guys. I'm right down the hall, okay? If you need me, call me. Okay. So let's go to our secret hiding place. Oh boy. Secret. Did they take out the bins? Nope, they didn't. This is my lunch spot. If you know, you know. If you don't question. You just know this is my little hiding spot for me to eat my lunch in peace. Yeah. There we go. And no, we don't have a cafeteria here. We don't even have a lunchroom here. So I have made the security closet my hiding spot. Amen. So today's lunch is my fave, baked potato. I don't have any chili today. I should have gotten some because their baked potatoes sometimes be dry. And they don't like to send butter and stuff. And I don't have any hot sauce. I'm not gonna lie, I am tired though. Whew. I'm just adding some black pepper. Some salt. Hey Candace, welcome. And also welcome to my new members. You guys are just helping with my subscriptions. Thank you so much. All right. Do I know what I'm having? I've been knew what I was having. I'm geriatric, honey. Geriatric know what they having from the minute you say you're pregnant. I'm having a boy. His name is Kasim. The virtual shower is June the 5th. This just need some grease or some moon sauce. Okay, I'm gonna use moon sauce too. Yeah, guys, taste it. You know when I like something because I do the same thing anytime I like what I'm eating. I keep telling y'all, Kasim gonna come out doing the same dance every time I breastfeed him or give him a bottle. He gonna be like, I'm sure he's tired of me shaking him up. Shay, Moon Spice is on sale 35% off today, boo. Don't run, jump. Don't skip, hop. I say geriatric because it got a G. If they wanted it to be geriatric, they should have put a J. And there's no rules that said all G's have to sound like J's. I know there's I before E except after C. I know that anytime there's a vowel at the end of a word, it makes the first vowel say its name. Those kind of rules. There was no rule that said G had to sound like J no matter when it's used. In before Y makes it sound like nigh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Drace. Drace. Just like Jesus, Jesus, depending on the language. I don't know when people made up that word geriatric, they should have put a J. No, but they wanted it to sound like gynecology, so they put a G. Mm-hmm. Hello. I am. It's really bad. Mm-hmm. Just need some Scotch bonnet. We could do some brown stew chicken gravy too. That would be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, Drace, you made fish for today? Because you're not supposed to eat meat, remember? Me, I eat chicken. But I'm wondering if you made fish for today. So you guys know on Good Friday you're not supposed to eat meat, you're supposed to eat fish. Or seafood. Who said when your mom ordered jalapenos? What she said, jalapenos or jalapenos?